Welcome everybody. Welcome to day 5 of the 30-day challenge. So, how y'all doing today? Good, I hope. Today, hopefully several things. I don't know exactly where we're going to end up today, except that I want to try and Apocalypse, hello. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're playing again. Sorry, sidetracked. Apocalypse is a squirrel. Yeah, I can't resist squirrels. So we're gonna try and get that big ass transport ship today. I don't know if we'll get it soon enough today to actually have us go out as a group, but I'm getting it for mission running, and conceivably the only thing we'd be limited by is space in it, because it is AGG and we can do missions. So once we have that and I've played with it a little bit, I'm going to invite y'all to join me, and we're gonna go make some money. Join me for money. Yeah, it doesn't quite, not quite a rhyme, but it sounds the same. Yeah. So, anyway, we're gonna do partly by doing some mission running today, and partly by mining some materials that, or harvesting some materials that we can sell probably pretty quickly. And so that is my plan today. How far we get, we shall see. I just don't know. So this is my crafting character, and let's see here. He has some stuff on him. All right, let's see what's going on up here. Okay. Is this out of, is it out of space? It is out of space. All right. So, let's see here. I am constantly out of space. It's just constant. There we go. It's fired up again. And let's see what we got going on over here. So it's out of that. Okay. So what we got here? We got some more stuff here. Yeah, it's just a constant struggle. So I'll be, you know, I need the. I'm so befuddled I can't speak. So what I need to do is get crafting up and running for containers. Yeah, and I understand that there's more types of containers now. So, yeah, Apocalypse. So Dragon's Assembly, if anybody wants to join, and you're welcome to Apocalypse. We are one of the largest orgs in the game. We're doing the fellowship thing again. And we are, when you start the game, which have you started yet? We're east of Market 11. And like, this is all dragons here. So many of us. But anyway, headquartering out of Haven. Haven't done any place else yet. Some of us are on Alioth already too. So anyway, I'm excited to see you back, buddy. You are a darn good shipbuilder. So also today, we are announcing the winner of last month's giveaway, which was 12 months of Dual Universe or 6 months of EVE Online. They were equal in value last month. Now, this month, there's a new giveaway up, which is 12 months of DU or 12 months of EVE. EVE is still more expensive, but they're a lot closer. So we put that up and get in on that. As well as today's giveaway is a month of game time. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and I can see some people are getting in on it already. All right. Roy Idowin is the very first person in. Roy, you rock. Yeah. Are there any skills for making schematics? There's not that I'm aware of, but I would hope that they would put something in the future, Mr. Holiday. So, yeah. All right, let me, I gotta fix something here in the store real quick that I noticed I missed. And so, it'll save me a lot of headache if I set this up. We go. So anyway, I'm happy to be here. Couple other things. Well, let's get this thing started. Just because I'm talking too much here. Let's see here. Copper. And let's get that started. Oh, I have to stop the other one. Darn it. That'd be another nicety, that when you go in here, if you want to put in something else, that it adds a stop machine button in case you forget on the other screen, which I forget all the time. It'd just be a quality of life thing. Not, required by any means, but would be nice. All right, 145 left on the schematics there. I think that, so the schematic stuff, we've talked about that a little bit. And Control K to get to the schematics. And then there's a lot of these schematics work for a lot of stuff. I end up wanting to do it under I go here to figure out what I want to have it for, and then I make some more of it. So yeah, okay, let's start that. And these can run, you can run 5 of them concurrently. So we gotta look at the fuel one too. So, Kurgan, doesn't matter which one of these it is because they're all the same one. But start that one as well. So I've got my space fuel up and running. I don't have any automation yet, but working on it. Working on the automation. I don't have any yet. I think what I'm gonna do, so how big is the player base? I don't know, but I'm seeing people all over the place. You can't go off just the Steam numbers. Oh, you're only 6 kilometers away, Apocalypse? Oh, that rocks. Oh, and hello, Basco. Cheesy, to answer your question, there are at least, let's see here. There's at least 11,630 people playing. It's not WoW numbers, but as long as there's other people around and there's an economy and everything, this game is awesome. So, you know, that's the way I look at it. All right. A lot of monitors. Just set up my Twitter. Ah, yes. I have a few. I haven't, you know, I got some over here too. Yeah. So, that's accounts, not people. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, so anyway, this in here, and guess we just leave it at that for the moment. I'm gonna end up having to pull fuel out of here. Afraid I'm gonna fill this stuff up though. Yeah, see, I don't want to fill that up. Always running out of space. Let's see here. How much do these fireworks take up? Quite a bit. These don't take up that much space, but tired of looking at them. Wow, that works nicely. That didn't used to work so nice. That time, that worked very nice.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Oh, morning Marquis Dragon.
He Dragon. 6 gunmen. 5 months as a sub. Thank you for that. How about 50 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, I'm starting to get some stuff organized here. And now, as long as nothing happens, there should be nothing that happens to this other container. This container is incredibly valuable to me. And so nothing should happen to that. Should be fine. Should be. Just trying to get more space in here so that my working area is working better. There's a couple more of those. Now I found that I have some of the, I talked about this the other day, that I have some of the stuff for, like, here's the K480 transport made by Garrick. Garrick has said he's coming back to play the game. So he said he won't be here right away, but he's coming back. And so that's good, because he was an amazing shipbuilder. I mean, top 1%. And so that's good that he's coming back. I have a couple of his originals, and so, you know, that was part of a deal that we made. I can't build them. I mean, I could if he wasn't coming back, and that was the whole reason that I ended up with them, was that if he wasn't coming back, but he is. So we'll see what kind of creations he's got when he comes back. All right, let's see here. Let's get the ores down here, pures. See, you put that shit back up there again, right? Well, it's a lot more manageable now, so okay, let me take out this other fuel here. All right, now I have room for the fuel in there, so yeah. All right. I think that my procure is done of what I need to do while I'm here. What kind of money do I have left? Let's see here. I have 75,000 and that's it. All right, well, he needs to just hold on to that in case I need to make some more stuff. So CrossTrader says the public DSAT is up and running. If you need something to do, go mine some asteroids. Yes, so, and you posted that in our Discord, !Discord, in our DU forum. All right, let's log into my main character. CrossTrader, thanks for putting that up for us. It's great. So you can use the DSAT to find where there's asteroids that have already been discovered. You can't do any discovery with it being on the ground, but you can get coordinates of where one already is. Okay, so see. Hey, we have a few people here want to get in. There we go. All right, if anybody else wants in, it's Dragon's Assembly. Wow, we're number one. Not by much. Right. Figured I'd update that a little bit. Oh, and you're 6 kilometers away from me on Haven? So is Apocalypse. Yeah. Any raiders been spotted? Not yet, I haven't heard about any. Doesn't mean that they're not happening. Fix something. Something's going haywire in my rules I have in the store. Fixed it earlier. I didn't hit save. All right. Oh, I can only add so many. All right. So be it. Why is the game called Dual Universe? You know, there is some meaning behind it. It's like real life and alternate life. But I don't 100% know. I don't recall. I've heard it before, It was a little obscure, but yeah. At least it's better than like Crowfall was. Crowfall, you asked them how they got the name, and they said, oh, it's just a made-up word we came up with. Okay. They had no meaning, no legend, no lore behind it. And it felt kind of hollow at that point, you know? So. Okay. So let me just see if there's anybody else. Yep, there's a couple others who applied. All right, so we have multiple people who accept applications. And so if you apply, we'll let you in. And then we just let the asshats back out. So we did have one asshat last time. He has not come back into the game so far this time. It was a character named Asshat. Yeah. So we allowed one. So, yep. Okay. Now, switch characters again here. And we're going to go over to my pilot. All right, and I think I've got it set up to where I can do logins of the secondary character on the other computer here. So when I tried to get XSplit working today so that we can, you know, deal with this, so we can deal with this screen tearing, and it's going to take me, you know, I put another hour of work into it this morning. So I got about 2 hours of work into it so far, and it's going to take probably around 5 to get it up and running. And I didn't want to set the show back that far, so here we go. Patrick asking whether you prefer to watch on Twitch or YouTube, which is best for you. It doesn't matter. Either one is fine. So, all right, so I am, I believe, out at this market here. Yep, market 12. Okay. And so just go right here. We're gonna go do a little material collecting. Fuel's all doing. Alright, so we're going to collect some T2 materials and stuff used for making fuel, primarily. The help desk from OBS. Well, it's a community thing. And I have talked in the Discord about it and in the forums and stuff, and I don't seem to get any answers. It's kind of weird. Nobody answers me. And it's just a weird thing. The screen tearing only happens in here. My problem is probably too obscure, you know? A little bit of an awkward spot, but it's fine. All right, so we're gonna switch over to my another character here. Well, let me make sure though that I've got what I think I've got out here. Yeah. Okay. Character that's my minor. It's not the game itself, it's OBS that's doing the screen tearing. And it's only OBS. It's so frustrating because it doesn't happen in Streamlabs, doesn't happen in XSplit. And I haven't been able to get it figured out, so which is a problem, you know. Set that as destination, make sure that I'm connected up to my linked container. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. I don't know why I wasn't hearing anything. Okay. Very particular rocks here. I'm not mining my own territory because I don't own any territory other than my Haven stuff. I will later, but I don't currently. And so, and this is available to everybody. Thick one. This is stuff that I use to make all of my fuel. And so basically what I'm working on is getting about 16 million total. And then I'm gonna buy that AGG ship that's on the market. It's the biggest one on the market. It's also quite expensive. Claim to grid on Sanctuary, and you have all 4 T2 ground ores. Really? Huh. So now, how do you claim your spot on Sanctuary? I understand it's just for backers, but I haven't seen how I'm supposed to do that. Am I supposed to have a territory unit for Sanctuary that's like in my pack or available to me, or it's just automatic claim? In Sanctuary though, is it locked down? I mean, like, should I be going over there to... As a backer, you got 2 Sanctuary claiming devices. Where are these claiming devices? I'm a backer too, but I haven't seen one. I don't know where to get it. Oh, I may not have a big enough backer thing. I don't even know what level I was at. You got them in your inventory at start. All right. Well, I may have lost it in the crash. Yeah. That could be. You know, I had 60 tons that were in there that disappeared. Don't they weigh like 20 tons each? So would that mean I had 3 of them? I don't know. But I had 60 tons that disappeared in my pack. The weight stayed there, but the items disappeared. And see, the problem is I don't know what was missing to know whether or not I should make a claim about it. Fireworks were the main heavy thing? Yeah. I had all the fireworks. Literally. Claims didn't weigh, but maybe 5% of your inventory. Okay. Well, maybe I should just open a ticket saying I crashed and burned day 1 because I was too heavy. And I don't know what I lost. I don't know if it had any value, but I'm putting in this ticket because I don't know whether it's worth my time to put in the ticket or not. Oh my God. Such a horrible request. They'd be like, well, what a waste of time trying to figure it out. No, I just don't know if I should or not. And the Sanctuary ones, they're forever, right? Are they still forever? Why did they make a second planet like that? I don't understand. Why? I don't understand why that one's for backers only. And you know, there's not enough backers to fill the whole planet. So I'm not quite sure I understand it, because the reason that Haven was open was because Sanctuary got so full. You can see my backer level on my account page. Let me log into my account page here and see see what it says, because maybe it's not even worth doing anything. Or in-game check my title. I have no idea how to look at my title. 2FA. Pain in the ass, but good security. All right. I got silver. Silver early bird. Silver. And I can see that my shipping information is wrong in here. I wonder if they're sending me anything. I don't know if they are. I guess I should update that. Did I have one STU? All right. All right, I updated my information. You hit P to see your title. Titles. So say with the avatar, whenever your name is visible, only one can be active at any time. Oh, I'm on a different character here. I have no titles on this character. Skins. Oh. All right. Yeah, I guess that's the only way to get a tile on Sanctuary, and I don't understand it. I don't know why, you know, it is that way or whatnot, but apparently. All right, so I'll just put in a ticket for that, and then I'll ask them if there's anything else that I lost while from dying that way, if they would replace it, and then call it good. You know? A lot of stuff that I'm just really not going to be very anal about. Just let a lot of stuff slide. Just because I'm enjoying the hell out of the game. Sure, there's some faults, but come on, what game doesn't have things to bitch about? Can you mine tiles that are not yours with the harvesting on Sanctuary? Or is it locked down like Haven? That you have to own the tile. Like, you know, just for harvesting. No? Alright. Well, I might go claim one there. Well, I don't know. And what's in the ground there? Is it anything interesting? Like Haven starter plan. Okay, well that was kind of my expectation, so. Yeah, so I don't even know if I need, to have anything there. It's like, it's almost like, okay, so is there a reason why I would want that? Got all tier 2, and that's with harvesting or mining? Because we've heard that the harvesting, that's all tier 2 there. But like, literally, I'm only going to be doing this, harvesting like this maybe a couple more days, and then it's going to become like much more efficient to do it other ways. Am I doing auto mining? I have some auto mining running back on Haven, but very lightly. And it's with the starter stuff. If I want to do real mining, I'm going to need to get a couple of tiles out someplace else, Yeah, I know if I press the middle mouse button, I don't have to, but am I going to be picking up other stuff? Let's see. How well am I doing here so far? Oh, I'm working in my nano pack now. I'm too far away. I mean, I suppose because I can sell off the rest of the other little stuff, but I don't know. No, I'm going to just keep it pure this at the moment. Next level of distance for this guy for mining is there's only one rock there for that. Amazing. See, though, I keep being limited by distance, though. Yeah, so the underground stuff doesn't happen anymore on the planets. It does happen on asteroids. It was frankly too much of a server load for the planets. Having to always track all those changes. Look at my skills here. It's 750,000 it has to train. It's in my queue. It's just a lot to do. And there's this, gets you a bunch more range. Just 750,000 is days and days and days. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with this the way it is. It's 2 days, 21 hours. It served me really well, actually. Let's see. Queue all of these. And then leave the last one at the end. See, then you get another, what is that, 10% on each one of these? Yeah. Then you get up to about, what is it, 2.5 kilometers? I don't know how big the asteroids are, but, you know. Go up to level 4 on that and then do mining again. Alright, so it's about another 4 days. Stuff. I already cleaned all that out. Cleaned all this out. It's all cleaned out. Let's move this stuff over. See how much we got. 2,000 of each. Nothing else. So if I go to sell this and then it's not worth very much, then I will at that point I will maybe transport it over to my other place so I can make more fuel out of it. I will end up with that other ship today, one way or another. You know, they still have, it says I collected limestone and it says calcium rocks. I really need to say limestone. That's been a bug ever since the start. It says copper rock. Calcium, carbon, silicon. That's not what they are. They're all named wrong. They should say what they are. That's limestone, not calcium rock. There is PvP in this, yes. Ship-to-ship combat. And there are reasons to be out in PvP space, and you can attack or be attacked out there. Works both ways. I think your character can be shot out in space, right? You get out of your seat and bullets come ripping through. 100% sure. I've died quite a bit though to PvP. I don't think I've ever made a kill though. I don't usually carry guns on my ships. Character can get killed by explosion damage, not from getting shot. Alright. So I guess if you're getting shot at, you could abandon ship to try and keep your character from dying. Any countermeasures to PvP, not just shields? Yes, I agree. And there's going to be a lot more development on that stuff soon, actually. You don't want to go out in space and get killed? You can stay in the safe zone. There's plenty of people who do that. You don't have to go out into PvP space. I wish the bigger rocks actually equaled more stuff, but they don't. Doing the mining stuff, auto miners, but so we're at about 6,000 liters. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on auto mode and just start sucking everything up. We're gonna fill up and then we're gonna take it all to market and see how much we get. Mining like this underwater is probably some of the best way to do this, because you can see the stuff really easy. $3 million per hour grabbing everything. The moons that I checked didn't seem to have any T2 ore spawning on the surface, which I thought was kind of odd, because I would think that would be one of the most important places for it to be spawning, since you're out in space and you need space fuels. You can make space fuel in your nano? You cannot. Yeah, I guess you would need a tile anyways, right? Right. So I guess you just have to be a little bit more prepared out there, which is fine. Maziva, things are going good. How about yourself, buddy? I decided I was not going to do any rat race trying to grind money and stuff. Obviously, I'm going to be working hard today to get that 15 million for the for that one ship, but other than that, I'm not you know, it's just because that's going to make it a lot easier for me to make money with that. So it's a good goal to work toward. I don't think this is going to make nearly as much money as doing those missions. Clear this field and then see where we're at. Just fixing something on the computer here. The view's not right on the stuff. Okay, so 47 tons. Got about 6,500 of that stuff. 2,000 of those. We'll go get a little bit more, and then head out to market. Colonel Alpha. Shut this window over here. Sunlight starting to come in. Why did that get... Why did the volume go down on that? That's weird. Oh, is the screen tearing insane? God. Yeah, that is pretty insane, isn't it? The screen tearing just shows up so much more with Dual Universe here. Yeah, I might have to bite the bullet tomorrow, ready or not, to just switch over to XSplit, because it doesn't do that. I'm just gathering ore here. I'm gonna go take it to market and sell it, and then yeah, maybe the ripples in the water cause the screen tearing to be a lot more. It doesn't show that way on my game. I wish that that they supported NDI well with OBS. If they did, then I could try that. Try 60 FPS in OBS? Well, you can't change it midstream. I don't think I can change that. And I don't know, is that... That's gonna cause a problem though, I would think. Don't want me to change any of that while we're I'm not sure that that would fix it. I can't change that while I'm yeah, you also have to change the bit rate then to do 60. Yeah, actually, I think I might make the the tearing worse if I changed it to 60. I can't change that midstream. It won't let me. I use CPU encoding. All right. Let's see if I have any in my pack. Nope. All right, so I got about 65 tons, and got about 7 of the T2 7000. Let's see what we it's not the game that's like this, it's OBS is the problem. This is purely an OBS thing because I don't see any of the tearing. And I verified that Streamlabs and XSplit do not do the tearing. It's only OBS. So game plus OBS, game has nothing to do with it. I can even make my camera tear. So Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. We'll okay, log out of that guy. Tomorrow, I guess we'll just go with XSplit, whether it's ready or not. I may not have all my screens set up and stuff, but we'll just do it because that is highly annoying. Doing delivery, I should get parcel containers. Wait, can you put parcel containers and link those as your primary container on a ship? I thought that those were only available to use on bases. I don't have to change bots, no. Low coin bags. All right, let's do a little fueling here. See where we're at on fuel. All right, I am probably going to end up having to get more fuel at some point today. And right, I'm just trying to figure out which market I'm going to. I'm going to go to market 6. That'd be district 6. Okay, I'm going to look in here until it's set destination. I get it right. Parcel containers for static cores. I think so too. They do give you one at the starter base.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Narte.
30 woot.
Yeah, 30 months as a sub. All right, thank you for that. About 600 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got something broken on here. That's right, I should make some, make a little bit of scrap before I sell this stuff off. What game is this? This is Dual Universe. Burned up an atmosphere, burned a couple of things. Probably got to repair them. Yeah, the name of the ship, it's the Apex. From the ship store. I have not, well, I did a little bit of modification to it. I added some more containers to it, and removed the passenger seats. But other than that, it's the same one you get. Do this. Can I advise what is the red and green light? Oh, this
Welcome to the dragons.
thing here. This is my trajectory. And red means it's going to intersect with something solid. Green is one of the colors for an orbit. Madgar, thank you for following. Welcome. If you want to join us in the game, !.du, use that link there to sign up your account. Use that recruiter code. It'll give you 1 million extra skill points in the game. It doesn't mean anything to you until you play. You wouldn't know that that's actually very valuable. And you can get the subscription codes from us, and they're yeah, you get it from us as well. This is about 2.4 million, I think, for the ship.
Welcome to the dragons.
Sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome. stop this decline. Otherwise, I'll burn up. Made it into the atmosphere okay? Looks like part of the recruiter code has been cut off. It's 11934. How old is this game? Okay, so the screen tearing you're seeing is not part of the game. I'm having a problem with my broadcasting software. So the game just launched. A little bit of a bounce there. It's a little bit heavy. All right. We're good though. Yeah, the screen tearing is downright annoying. My software doing it. Am I connected to the link container? I am. $163,000. That's right. I gotta make myself some scrap before I Anything else? So that's 400. I got 475,000 for those. I can make much more money quicker a different way. Alright, let's okay, we're gonna do bauxite. Or do I have to I have to have some pure aluminum first. 50 produced. Okay. So I have to do pure first. $45 produced. No, is 300 gonna be enough? Probably. Only takes 18 seconds to make that much scrap, huh? Wow, that's quick. I'm gonna finish making the scrap before I do the sale stuff. I just worry about accidentally selling it out from under myself. Not really worth selling the T1 ore. Well, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I don't have any place for it here. I'm gonna run some missions now. I just wanted to see about, you know, how much I could make off of doing that. It's not very much. Oh, Nagy. Guy doesn't have a lot of skills at making scrap. Let's see here. Piloting and it's not in there. Under industry, no. Equipment manager. Repair tool efficiency. 2% repair tool speed. 5% repair health given. Needs these other things in there too. Oh, you have to go efficiency 4. Screw that. Not doing that right now. My main storage is full. What? Right now, should have 300 scrap there. Okay. We'll sell off this other stuff. Wow, there are some people here with paying more. More than the bots. left. Okay. All right, so I made about 800,000 off of that. I could have made that quicker by doing a market run or doing a parcel run with 4 characters. So it was good figuring that out. Okay, let's go do a repair here. Right, so repairs. Put that under 9. Like that it's highlighting what I have to repair on here. I'm a mechanic now. All right. Got 290 left. All right, so 300 was enough. I'm a little worried that it wasn't going to be enough, but gonna get up on top up there. There's nothing up here that says need to be repaired. You know what? These right here, they're blocked. They don't I don't see these firing off, and it's because they're blocked here. And this is part of the design of the ship. So either I raise them up a little bit. Maybe I just reposition them a little bit. I wonder if I can just move them out here and here. You know, why don't I do that? Those aren't brakes. They're adjusters. Do they? Oh. Well, then maybe they do work where they were at. I thought that they were brakes. Oh, undo with backspace, yeah. More actions to undo. All right, there they are. I forgot about backspace, honestly. I think you just have to be within 2 kilometers of the pickup or drop-off point. Is that right? Which means that in an AGG ship, that'd work pretty well. Oops. What to do? Yeah, demo, you just uninstall that. And the demo's only on Steam. If you're buying it from us, you would install directly from the NovaQuark site. Otherwise, you're forced to buy from Steam if you want it to show up there. I understand that there is some way to connect your account after the fact, but I don't know how to do it. I haven't done it. And then if you do get it from Steam, at the beginning you can get any future game time from us still anyway. All right, so what we're testing here is leaving this guy logged in, and so Rebel says under my products in the website you can add in there. You can add it to Steam. All right. You can redeem the game time you bought from Steam. I don't understand that statement, Rebel. I'm sure you can link the accounts. Really still considering trying it. Don't know if it has a future, but it has a present, right? Yes, absolutely. There's a lot of people playing right now. So, and I'm all in at least for a year. So, all right, let's pick up a package here.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
And link it to the account before buying game time from Steam. When you need to redeem it, the account website. I still don't understand, but okay. I'm just thinking, you know, so if you buy it through Steam, it doesn't go through our store. And that's okay. It's not a requirement to be here or nothing. So it's just nice when you support the show and stuff. So, Matt White, always happy to shop with you. Thank you, buddy. All right. Okay. So what's that code again? What is that code? The recruiter code 11934. Exclamation point DU to see it. Okay. So get out of that. And then now I've got here another guy. Notice how it's blacked out right there. Yeah, what did I just do? All right. Now it's still got those black boxes there, but it keeps me from exposing my login and password. And I'm only using it right now for just doing these things.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Hey, good. Got that working. I hate worrying about exposing my login and password. I mean, I've shown things on the show before that I'm not supposed to. I one time showed some codes on the show that I wasn't supposed to. And yes, they were redeemed almost immediately. This hint, close. Why can't I close that?
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right, so we're doing this with 4 characters. And they're going to earn about 180,000 each per round trip. Deactivate hints and settings. Okay.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
I'm going to try leaving this guy logged in while I do the mission. Let's see what happens, see if it's a performance problem. Really? You're concerned because you heard the devs left the game to the financiers? No, that is not true. The guy who originally created it is no longer at the company. But it's running fine. So, and they're still developing it and everything. It's not an issue. Would hover engines work instead of landing gears? Some people say that they use hovers instead of landing gear. As long as it's atmospheric ship, that works. Blueprint schematic stuff. Schematics now are done on your person, and if you've played Eve and you know what a blueprint copy is, that's what they're like. And you don't have to initially buy them anymore. It does take a little bit of money to copy them, to make copies of them, but other than that, you're good. I think the performance is doing fine here on the I wasn't climbing fast enough. Pay attention a little bit better. Yeah, as long as you're selling some of the product you make, or you have some other money coming in, you'll be able to make anything you want. Pretty much the gist of it. So my other guy here, That's his view right now. And looks like the resources are okay, leaving him logged in. So I was a little bit worried because he's on the stream machine. Down like that. My other guy has this view now. Dual boxing with NVIDIA? Yeah, thought about that too. I don't really have the bandwidth for that though. Not until I get my fiber connection, which is in the works. It'll be probably around a month.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Otis, thank you for following. Welcome. The objective it's a sandbox game, most definitely. The objectives are primarily what you make of it. There's a lot of missions and stuff and different things you can do in the game that are, some of them are player generated, some of them are NPC. But you can just do, it's freeform, you can do whatever you want. Patient with you. Where do you download the game? So are you, Christopher, are you at the NovaQuark website? If you are logged into the NovaQuark website, it'd be under My Products, I believe, is where you download it. Click on the down arrow next to your name. Thank you. Yes, nice landing. Oh, and this guy's still here. He was observing the whole time. Here's the Dual Universe website. Yeah, so My Products, and then let's see here. See here. I'm looking. Where do you? Oh yeah, down at the bottom of the My Products page, there's a black box that says download the game. Oh, did they disable the DAC system again? It says system's currently disabled when I just clicked on it. How can you see through the helm? Oh, I'm sure it's an electronic visor and it's like virtual reality. Oh. All right, let's do some deliveries. All right, one done. Now we'll get this guy his coordinates where he's going again. Just gonna go do this one. So set destination here. And Christopher, it's going to be a pleasure to have you in game. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, anybody who wants to join us, Dragon's Assembly, and we let everybody in. We let the asshats back out. So if you want in, we are accepting applications. Here's Golden Age. Golden Age is in. And we are one of the largest... You're still having problems? Christopher, you're at your, you're logged into your account, and then where your name, there's a drop down. It says My Products. And once you're at that page, then near the bottom of that left menu it says download the game.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Revs us up, Rays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No download button. Christopher, have you added game time to it yet? Did you buy it from us? Click on My Products in there and add your game time if you haven't already. And if you have, but you still don't see it, then refresh that page. I don't want to show you guys my account. It's added. Here, I'll show just a little bit here. See? Account details. Right down here it has download the game. That's all I'm showing of that though. Log on and off. Yeah, okay, log out, log back in again. Yeah, try that. Let me know if that works. All right. Oh, we happen to be #1 right now. I don't expect that we'll always be #1, but we do happen to be #1 at the moment. So that's cool, you know. And we're Fellowship. We're a lot more like if one of you has a ring that through a lot of adversity has to be delivered on a mission, we will help you. When territory warfare comes in, we'll be doing call outs to help defend. Stuff like that. Yeah. All right, so now this guy is just sitting in here. You can deliver. Excellent. Log him out. Second breakfast win? Yeah. Is DIA still around? That's a good question. So they told me that they would be, but I haven't really looked. Wonder who the Balrog is? It's Rick here. Rick DK. He can play the Balrog. Nomadic says, yes, we are still here. DIA, that is. Yeah. All right. This game is not free to play. Virtual. There is a demo on Steam. But otherwise, it's a monthly sub. It is, it's a full-on MMO. All right, so delivering these 4 packages nets me 700 and some odd thousand. So, yeah. All right, I'll just this guy up here. And now we shall head back to the pickup spot. We need to have around 4 million on each one of these. How's this world PvP? So there's PvP in space. There is not PvP on the planets. And it's ship-to-ship combat. And there is safe zone, and then there is not safe zone. All right, I think I'm gonna go grab another drink before I take off for this next mission. So I'll be right back. Container size for these deliveries. Well, it depends on what delivery you're doing. These ones take up 10 kiloliter each, and they're 15 tons each, I think. Hey, Shosendar. Good altitude, a lot quicker this time. That way I don't have to worry about burning myself up. You can have bases at other places other than Haven. Everybody gets a Haven tile, and then you can go other places from there as you want. You will need a territory unit to claim them, though. Drax. Oh yeah, burning up and entering and leaving atmosphere is definitely still a thing. I repaired some damage this morning from it. You're driving near my place now. I-75 is shut down. Oh. Must be a bad accident or something. Flooding. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, if you're going down into the hurricane zone. We just missed it here. Tile has 4 resources available. You can have 4 mining units. You can actually have more than 4. It just depends on how much resource is available of each one of them. So if you have leftovers and you want to get the rest of it, you might have like 6 or 8. If there's enough to support doing it. Uh-oh. Attention to getting too low here. What speed to enter the planet, into the atmosphere? No greater than 1200. So each planet has a different atmosphere height. That you need to be concerned with. Here it's like, you know, about 6,000 you can start burning up. Yeah, and different gravities as well. Yep.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved. Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Doing with this 4 characters. How much do I have now in terms of money? 5 and 6 million.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
If I want that ship today, need it up it to 5 tunes. No, I'm not. I just waste time going and getting another one. If we don't get it today, we don't get it today. But should be fine. Besides that, I'd have to add another container to this ship to do that.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right. Hello, Wallen. Got audio from both going on here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any more modifications to this ship. I'm gonna because I'm going to be getting into that other ship, and then this one will become, you know, maybe even obsolete. I don't know. It's a smaller core, so it may not become obsolete. Mini computer, it has to have a good graphics card. I'm losing height here. Yeah, turn your resolution down. Yeah, you can also use GeForce Now to play it. Van Drinkle, thank you. This is a good starter ship. Oh, GeForce Now, if you're idle for 5 minutes, it logs you out? Oh. Well, that's kind of... Wow. Yeah, well, for a game where you're trying to use with alts and GeForce Now, that would be a problem, most definitely. Somebody here didn't quite do as good a job of landing. Are we delivering? Oh yeah. Then we'll set our destination for this one again. And he's got 2.2 million. Guy can deliver. Uh-oh. Why can't he deliver the package? You get out of this menu and you back in? Here we go. How much has he got? 1.3 million. So they're all gonna have 1.3. So that'd be 4 million, 5, 6 million. Man. Guess it's the reason to have alts, huh? $2.8 million. Go faster if I had more characters, that's for sure. That's the whole point to getting this bigger ship, too. Pay to win? Well, in that regard, I mean, anybody can do it. It's not, is it buying advantage? Maybe a little bit, but it's not really considered pay to win. So pay to win typically a lot of times is you can buy more gold in the game or credits or whatever just for cash straight. Do you do alts like we do in Eve? Yeah. Alright, this guy has 1.28. Right. So let me make sure that there's no packages left in here. It's not. I have done that before. Ran a bunch of guys, do all the deliveries, and then realize when I get to the next pickup place, oh, there's a package still here. Yeah, I've done that before. So that's 6 million, man. It's like 12 or 13 more trips to get the money necessary to do this. I have other characters that might have just a little bit of money on them, but really only like 100,000 each, maybe 200,000. Going and selling more stuff. Could sell some of the fuel I've made, but I don't know, are people buying fuel? Yeah, so I could get a couple of million for my fuel. But I'd be better served keeping that, I think. You know? And the amount of space that I have in here, I'd have to add another container. Don't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, new ship with no fuel or money. Yeah. How much am I short? 9 million or so. I can make 700 and some odd thousand per trip. So we'll do some more trips. I will make the money back. So tomorrow, it looks like it'll be tomorrow at this point. You know, any of you who want to go on these trips, I'll have a ship capable of carrying as many of you as wanted. And then we'll go and make some trips and y'all can make some money. So and then I'll just say tip the driver. You know, I'll have my guys you know, doing the exchange stuff, but you know, I don't worry about it too much. We can all make some money. Where will we meet tomorrow? Probably meet at like either Market 12 or the pickup location, which is at the mothership on Alioth. Probably won't matter which one we meet at. Where do you accept the missions? It's out by the mothership. At least this mission. You have to make sure you get the right mission. You accept the wrong mission while we're doing this, and that shit's just gonna stay there. You're gonna lose it, because we're not gonna fly around to those other places. How long is it taking per cycle of this? I don't know, what, I don't know, I haven't been timing it. What video card am I using? This is a 3060 Ti. It's not a very expensive one. It's not faster, just mine T1 ore. We tested that this morning. I had T2 as well. Made about 800,000 in over an hour. This is definitely quicker money here. If I really worked at it, I could probably do 3 trips an hour. The cargo is, what, 15 tons or 10,000 liters? turned on my retro brakes. I was going a little fast. It's nice. I haven't used them before. That was first time using them. Or the reverse thrust, should I say. This ship is from the UEF store. About $2.5 million for the ship. Well, Mr. Rogers, yeah, working on the money for that new ship.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved. Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Doing 2 machines on this, it's going to allow me to use the AGG on that other ship. I did not flip, no. Which new ship? It's the most expensive one from the market. 15 point some odd million. Has AGG, space, and atmosphere.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Any gravity wells close by? I don't know. Like, what is a gravity well? This planet I'm on has gravity. Does that count?
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right. All right, so let's see how we're doing on fuel. I might have to go get some fuel after this, you know?
Oh yeah,
How
another
many
dragon
tunes or
boarding the
accounts do you
train.
have?
All
You can have as many
aboard!
as you want.
Choo choo.
Big Tomagoo.
Doobie
90
doobie doo.
months. All right, let me get my my orbit on here. Months as a sub. Oh, tier 3. Oh, it's gonna be a huge payout, everybody. You guys in YouTube, just say something in chat, anything, so that you get in on this payout. It only remembers you for a few minutes there, and it won't give you any gold if it doesn't remember you. Getting my orbit on, and then we'll right, so 90 months as a sub, tier 3 is going to be a monster payout of 31,500. $31,500. Everybody here in honor of Big Tomagoo and 90 months as a sub. Woo-wee. Thank you, buddy. Nice. Everybody's Fritch. It's a Big Tomagoo. Lipo missed out on the gold. Man, I hate YouTube. It times you out so quick. Like playing this with the NVIDIA service. Times you out in 5 minutes. YouTube might be quicker. Was away. Yeah. All right. Well. Yep. I do my best. By the way, none of the flight stuff could get you, the HUDs. Some of them have a lot of automation. Will take you off and go land you someplace and everything. None of them can do as quick as manual, though. Christopher, what you're saying there was the original thing that I was thinking that it was, about having to buy it through Steam first. But there is, people keep saying there's a way to connect up your existing account to Steam. I don't know, I'm a little confused by it, I guess. So, ArchieGeo's still making the scripts. I'm not. I'm flying manually. Flying manually got easier? I don't know. I know that I have a lot of experience flying manually, so I might possibly be making it look easy when it's not. I'm not 100% sure of that. Also, it really helps to add some piloting skills to your character. So, yeah. You know, and probably the biggest thing to flying safely is to pump up your brakes skills as best as possible. Keep a couple of characters logged in all the time. May or may not be able to use the recruiter code. If you already have an account at NovaQuark and you use the recruiter code to create the account, you should have that. Even if you buy it Steam, then what happens is they ask you what your NovaQuark account is and you attach it that way. I can tell you that it adds a complexity to all this, though, that It's frustrating. That's the number one question. How do I make it work with Steam? And I haven't done it. I don't plan on putting any of my accounts on my Steam account. The recruit status cannot be recruited. Well, did you just create your account today, Christopher? It's confusing. I've wish I could give you all the answers. Create it when you did the demo. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe doing the demo doesn't allow you to be recruited. Which sounds plausible. No packages in here. Just gotta make sure there's no packages left, you know. If you buy a game time code, you can no longer use the recruiter code. All right. Staying out of it. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Because it's all too confusing. Let's see how long it takes to fly there. I don't know, go ask your mom. There you go. How many packages can this carry? Carrying 4 right now. I've added some containers to it. Took out the chairs and added some containers. Yeah, Frank, that's the ship that I'm working on right now. The AGG ship. You're 100K away from getting it? All right. Gonna grind. Yep. Well, I'm working on it right now. Yes, DX plates, they did a wipe. I'd call it a 90% wipe. Still have your character names. If you had blueprint, original blueprints, then you still have those. And then the skilling benefits are quicker right now. A little bit of a head start. Right. All right, my trip here was about 7.5 to 8 minutes. Not too bad. So, you know, then another 4 minutes to 5 minutes to get your characters, 4 characters. So I could do 3 an hour, 3 round trips an hour. Just over 6:30. Were you timing me? I mean, did I overestimate?
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
I'm not on my main. Main doesn't have these flight skills. He's working on org related stuff.
Package retrieved.
You sent me some help for the new trip, new ship. Oh, on my main. Oh, how much do I? Maybe you don't want to say, but how much did you send me? $5 million? Oh wow, you rock, buddy. Why are you feeling so generous? Oh, that's great. Wow.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
And mining. Well, I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Megalodon. No, you guys don't have to give me money. I mean, it's nice and everything. Oh, it's wants the 2FA check. Okay, well. Yes, I know the 2F. That's why I switched the thing. The 2FA box is. I had to switch it. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Holiday. I appreciate it. I'm going to send that money over to my other guy who's doing the purchase. And the big in.
The big
It's the
inn
weekend.
cheered, X100, it's the weekend.
All right, so about 100 gold to everybody here. In honor of the biggin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it makes you think about the singer of the weekend. He sure is weird.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
I have 4 of them in there. Yep. So this guy has now 7.5. We'll see what these other guys are at when we finish. Won't be enough yet. Have to do a few more trips, but Mr. Holiday's gift on that certainly shaved off several trips. Like 7 trips. One Tic Tac Jim followed about 10 minutes ago. Thank you, buddy. Fuck. Alright, so I entered the no-fly zone, which is scary. And did that slow me down a whole bunch? This is a problem. Now we'll get out. Gee whiz, that was a little nerve-wracking. Application sent. All right, Christopher. I'll get in there in a couple minutes and accept people. Get my orbit going here first, though. Oh, somebody already accepted you. All right. You got there first, Sir Frank. Sir Frank's another legate. Sounds like a cuss word. He's a legate. Or some derogatory term. ISK per hour. Oh, so you want to know what I can make per hour. So I can do 3 of these per hour. 760. Is it 760? It's 180 times 4 times 4. $2.88 million per hour. Trying to earn your legate pay. Oh, did I laugh out loud? Yeah. Totally volunteer. Oh, it's not 4 per hour. That's too much. It's 3 per hour. 2.1 million. Still, it's pretty good, but yeah, that was too much. That's too aggressive on the speed. Figuring on 20 minutes or so on the round trips. I could fly this in about 7 to 8 minutes. How do you pick up a core? You hold down the Alt key. While you have the tool selected that's the same as the what you'd use to put down a core. What are we doing? We're running some missions, getting making some money. Let's see how much money we got here in a few. Gotta get just a little bit more altitude here. Great. factory here. All right. So deliver this one. Set our destination. Got that one. And he's at 7.7 million. $1.6. Oh, no return contract. No, there's not. So, and there's none of them that pay quite like this. When I've done the space mission ones, where you're going from planet to planet, a lot of times I will take one that goes to one planet, one goes to the other, and I had this whole thing worked out. So, surface nodes will respawn for mining as long as you take the whole thing, the whole spawn. If you leave any part of it, it won't respawn, is what it looks like. Seven. Wait, Wheezy says surface nodes do not respawn. That is not true. They do respawn. The ones that I was harvesting earlier today, they do respawn. Just the little chunks. I've confirmed that they respawn, as long as you mine out the whole thing. Black bars? Yeah, that's my secondary. Nobody's trying to steal nothing, it just don't want to accidentally show it. But I want to show you what I'm doing. Hey, I'm at 12.6 million. That is on Haven that they're respawning. That's the only place that I tested it, is on Haven. So, you know, if there's some other, if you know, I suppose it could be different on some other planets. NQ Deckard said they don't. You're confused now. They are respawning on Haven. Guarantee it. Maybe they're not supposed to respawn? So, I don't know. All right. Somebody's already getting you. So on Haven, I have confirmed that they respawn. On other planets, I have not, but Inero says he can confirm that they are respawning on Alioth. So Marcus Alexander, yes. So this is nowhere near as pretty as Star Citizen, but it is way more playable than Star Citizen. It is an actual game. And while it's really nice to look at some things, and some things are really gorgeous looking, you know, the majority of it is gameplay. So am I using something to automate it? I have a resistance to talking about how I log into my accounts. Yeah, I'm not going to go into how I do that. So it's just a security thing, you know? So I'm not doing anything that nobody else can do. So everybody else can do it. So I'm not doing anything funky. All right, let's see here. So what did I say? I'm at 12.6. So 108,000 per. Don't need more. We gotta do 4 more round trips. Yeah, the price on everything will be coming down as people get production up and running. Alright, we're gonna do this trip and then I don't know, am I gonna need to I need to some space fuel sometime soon here. I'm doing this all with keyboard. They have said that they will support HOTAs at some point, but it's not in there yet. HOTAs, for those you don't know, is basically thruster joystick. You sent my personal org some cash? What? I'm afraid to look. I mean, I'm excited to look. Oh! Is that what we need to do this? Oh, man. All right. Thank you, Frank. All right, do they sell ships at this location? It'll help the show. Yes. How much is the ship I have right here? 2.5 million. Nagy apologizes for sounding rude, but how do you guys make so much money so soon? Well, so I've been doing these, and I'm able to make 2.1 million an hour doing these missions the way I've been doing it. I figured up that if I mine stuff and go sell it to the bots, the T1 stuff, that I was able to make 550,000 an hour. That included taking it to market. All right, well, I'm gonna do this trip. I'll buy it at market 12 when I get back. But I'll do this trip because that way I have a little bit of buffer, and I'm gonna have to fly this ship over to... We're gonna see what parenting looks like. So I'm gonna need to fly this ship over to back home, and I'm gonna need to get fuel and stuff, more fuel and stuff. Maybe even pick up some more of my characters. Yes, you need to restart the units whenever you... Do you need to restart them after you calibrate them? Actually, I don't know. Apex for sale, slightly used. No, I'm gonna keep this because it's a smaller core, and I've got it set up for I have it set up for hauling, and so it has a higher top speed. Is this a market right next to it? This might be too far away. That's the Institute? Yeah, okay. This is going to be too far away. This line here, the trajectory line, is X 3 times. Gotta do it every time you get in the seat. Right, so I'm doing one last trip on this, and this will put me over the edge to where I'll have money on each one of my guys for collecting missions.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Guy here.
Package retrieved.
You escape, you can set the default pilot view and trajectory lines. Really? Now settings in the options. Oh. Really? Okay, we'll look at that. How many skill points did it end up getting me from beta? 0. Yet. It's a complicated system, but I will be getting my skill points back. It's just over time, so it doesn't create an inequity at the beginning of the game. If that makes sense. They actually came up with a solution actually, I was really surprised when I saw it, because I was like, well, screw this, you know, I paid for those skill points, you know, all that stuff. But they came up with a solution that actually really works. So, yeah. So I was pleasantly surprised by that. Inequity was the reason you played in the first beta in the first place. They said there'd be no wipe. Yeah, well, some things do change. You know, you can't ever believe anything that developers tell you ahead of time about the game, because things change. It's just a fact.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but also, what can I say? One of those things where we can be all upset about it and hate the game, or we can enjoy the game for what it is. Have I unlocked medium dynamic core to buy that ship? Good question. Lipo, we're gonna find out here in a second. That would suck. And thank you for thinking ahead. Because I didn't.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right, so training, and then level 2 mastered. No. All right, well, invest what points I have in that, which is not much. And then queue that. Gosh, how long is it going to take me? 2 hours and 29 minutes! Fudge! No. Any tutorials left so I can get a quick boost? I do have all... I mean, I haven't done any of the tutorials, so I guess that's what we're going to be doing next. Welcome to Talents in a World Without Skill Injectors. Yeah. Well, I had 1 million on him, and I used it all for the flying. You there that give 10k each? All right, well, we'll fly to this next donation in a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go scream and yell a little bit, and then we'll come back and I'll be all calm, and we'll fly to the next stop. We'll offload. We'll put all the money together, get it figured out, get shit purchased, and do it. Be right back. Alrighty. We got some food here. Ooh. What skills am I missing? The medium dynamic core. And 150,000 for large. Nobody needs extra large. Extra large is an actual unused one. Do we need those to deploy a ship? Do I need it to fly it? That's another question. Yep, and it is why you save skill points. I used all of mine on other stuff though. Yep. So, just the way it is. That's only 13 hours for large. I think I'll put it before all these level 5s here. Yeah, so if you're planning on buying a bigger ship, guess this is a good thing to make sure you can use the core. Oh, you know what? Frank said that we can put this stuff, default view and everything in the settings. General, show hints, no. Show input reminder, top right, control H. Enable contact notifications, interactable marks. What are interactable marks? Whether or not the rectile interacts with marks. Reticule. Bird piloting camera. And then bird trajectory. Long range. There we go. All right. Now, disable HTML screen units. Why would you want to disable them? Why would you want to enable them? I actually don't know the answer on that. They create lag, huh? Oh. All right. Well then.
Close your eyes, seek paradise. Won't change your mind. Can't shape the lights. I'll take the chance and roll the dice.
800. There we go. You cannot deconstruct your mule and take it to Alioth. No. You have to fly it there. Adrian, recruiter code 11934. Also, exclamation point DU in chat, and I'll give you a link with that number. Nagy, is your mule, you need it transported, huh? Somebody can fly it on a ship like I can parent. You'll see me parent this one in a bit. You can make DRM-free core blueprints of the ship store ships? What? Are you serious? Well, I can make a blueprint of this? We cannot. You just created a core blueprint for it? All right, well then. Here come all the variations. It's like forking a coin in blockchain.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Power is back. Garage and fence are not sad face.
Wrecker. I'll read that in a minute. You must have been in the hurricane. There's no store here, is there? Right. Is Dual Universe more fun than Eve? Dual Universe and Eve are completely separate things. People who like Eve will like Dual Universe, I believe. 99% of the cases. More fun? It just all depends. I mean, I'm having a great time, and I play a lot of Eve. But I also really enjoy playing Eve, so, you know. You had sustained winds of 140 for 7 minutes before your wind meter broke off. Damn! Well, I'm glad you are safe. Yes, I went through Irma, but we were just barely Category 2, almost into Category 1 when that went over our house. And I've seen all the devastation from Ian. So, all right, 76 months as a sub. For Grecker, thank you for that. Let's see here. What does that equal? 4,560 gold. Everybody here. In your honor, thank you, Grecker. Much appreciated. Oh, it didn't go out to Twitch. All right. Well, let's deliver this stuff. And then I'm gonna look in this thing here. Transfer that money. He has 11.2 million. Then deliver on this guy. $1.8 million. Thanks for that. Switch accounts here. And he just got his login bonus. How about that? $1.9 million. $0.8 million. Use them a little bit to get started on the next missions. All right, deliver this. And then there shouldn't be anything left in here. Nope, it's all good. Money has 1.9 million as well. Hate that extra zero that's in there. I know I say that a lot. All right, let's see how much money I got. 16.645 million. Excellent. All right, so if we go to a market, we're really that far away from any of the UEF stores? Seems kind of crazy. They're all very far away. I'm in the middle of the circle of markets? No, I'm not. I'm at market 12. So, I think let's fly over to the market nearest home. Use Gold Founder pack on Kickstarter. You're so lost as how to link my accounts. Link your Kickstarter to Dual Universe. Look at the Kickstarter news posts that they've made and look for one that talks about how to link it. That would be my first place I'd look.
You sexy beast.
All right, while empty, I'm going to fly over. I earned something for being a keeper. Okay.
You sexy beast.
Right. Mark it there. I should have the ship shop, right? I don't know. Or do I need to go to this one down here? Maybe I just go to this one down here. Alright, so we're gonna fly back over there. I gotta go back over there anyway to pick up some guys and stuff. So, I'm still on my training. It's got just under 2 hours, and what I'm going to do is we're going to go over there to the market, and then I'm going to use a VR station to change the music. Something a little bit better. I'm going to use a VR station to do a couple of tutorial things and get some extra skill points to knock this down early. Have enough fuel for the new ship. It's going to come with some fuel, and then the first flight will be back to my base carrying this, and I'll be able to fully fuel it up and have extra fuel. And we have all the time in the world because, well, I've got to train this medium core stuff. Something for you to all think about if you plan on flying bigger ships. Get your core training out of the way. So when you buy the stuff from the store, it all goes into your pack, your nano pack, and amazingly it all fits. Yeah, you can't fit everything back in. It's like a one-time deal. So it used to be that when you bought these, you had to bring a ship with containers big enough to put it into. And so I remember bringing extra containers in my little mule, and then having to needing a container hub and put them all together out there on my mule where it wouldn't even fly, but to have enough space to be able to purchase another ship that I was buying. Maybe this exact one. And so it was a bit of an ordeal figuring all that out. At this rate, why not just make it a magic BP? Yeah, I think that they should, Nagy. But this is what it is. I would have considered magic would be better. But it's the way it is. You know, I was so overweight that maybe I wouldn't be able to fly properly or something. I had to be deployed there. I don't know. Horrible gamer. Well, it just way overloads you on the stuff that it gives you, so. Oh yeah, it's less risky to deploy it there because if you crash and die, then you could lose all that. Yeah, you'd lose all but the blueprint, wouldn't you? Right. We're making our way. A little over an hour. We're gonna choose the winner for last month's giveaway, which was 12 months of Dual Universe or 6 months of Eve. It'd be winner's choice. And draw on that in a little over an hour. Is adding a contact same thing as being a friend? I don't know, but Jason, it's very, very risky to accept friend requests from people you do not absolutely know, because then they can see you anywhere in space. And since they can see you anywhere in space, if they are a pirate, then and you go out into PvP space, they just follow your signal and catch you and kill you. Yeah, Jason, I don't know if it's exactly the same. I haven't looked.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What they need is a thing that says, you know, that they can't track. McDell, thank you for the follow. Welcome. They just need a thing that's unchecked, that where you can check to allow to know, something like that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zerlon site, thank you for following as well. Welcome. Let's see, do we have anyone waiting to get in? Nope. You're focused on building the parts for your L-Core and you forgot to put the L-Core schematic on, and now you have to wait 40 hours. Woo-wee. Damn. So, 2 days you'll have your ship. Huh. Just looking. Thanks, Marky, you are welcome. By the way, there is a new giveaway up. Well, there's one for today. 30-day code for the game. You can use it to create a new account or to extend your current one. And then the new monthly is
Welcome
12
to the
months of
Dragons.
you or 12 months of Eve, your choice. So get in on that as well. We won't be drawing that for a month, but if you win, you'll get an email asking what's your choice. So, yeah. PH, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Drunken Canadian, you're not sure what the game is about. It's about a space delivery type game. No, it's sandbox. It's whatever you make of it. I was doing some missions, delivering stuff, but that was just to make some money in the game. You could be a shipbuilder. You could be a industry guy, building all the parts that shipbuilders use. You could be a pirate. You could be a miner. You could be somebody who buys and sells on the market. You can be somebody who just tries out a little bit of everything. You cannot join the September giveaway still. Nope. It is done. Done on all the entries, and we'll draw the winner here about an hour. You did the giveaway, and the moment you press checkout, DU crashes to desktop. That has nothing to do with our store, I'm sure. Like open world MMO or single player solo world? Open world MMO. Everybody you see in the game is a real person. Mr. Rogers, you'll buy a 3-month if you don't win the 1 month today. Well, we'll see what happens. It's just at random, so, you know. No, looks like I dropped some frames for a minute. Unused assembly line, you don't have necessary talents. You look in industry, assembly proficiency, right down here. Unlocks the use of these different items. And there's a refinery proficiency. So that's where you look. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the ship, but I gotta train up the stuff first. I'm not fully trained. And so we're gonna go to a market here and where I'll buy the ship. But I'm gonna do a couple of tutorial things to get some skill points, make this go faster. Yeah, I'm gonna train first. Skill, the way I line up for things. Well, okay. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I'm just doing my thing. Sean? Yeah, I know it's a compliment. I just, you know, I don't like to toot my own horn and that stuff. Small storage containers can be created in your nano pack. Hit K. Look up the container. It'll tell you what parts you need. You can go back through those to know what you need to start building. All the way back to the ore. Or you can make excess. Extra small. Can you make small containers? Yeah, I guess you can't make small. You'd have to use an assembly. Scary seeing everybody who's here. All right, we are here. So, and there's the ship
Welcome
store.
to the Dragons.
Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, incisive. Yes, they removed the underground ore. Yeah, it works differently now. Welcome back to the game, Mo. So many people here. Hey, there's Yesterben. Woo! Oh, you know, somebody said I could make a
Welcome
blueprint
to
to
the
this, huh?
Dragons.
That way I could rebuild it if I construct, create core blueprint. Wow. Yeah, you can. All right. So that also too, that means that people could build modified versions of these and then sell the blueprints. There it is. Yeah. So this could be a cargo version. Was AGG changed? I believe so. And we're going to find out. I'll be buying an AGG ship here soon. We'll find out today. So I'll actually get the chance to figure it out. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I got hour and a half of time left on this to be able to do this. I got the money for buying this thing, and so let's go see about doing a tutorial. All right, tutorials. Atmospheric piloting. Ooh, hover piloting. Let's start there. Will these remove as you've done them? Guess we'll find out. It's gonna be 20,000 quanta and 5,000 talent points, all right? What's the next max weight of the ship that can haul? 2 kilotons. But then it also has
Welcome
AGG,
to
which
the
makes
hover
it unlimited
piloting
if I don't
tutorial.
land.
Approach the provided speeder.
Approach the provided speeder. Okay, let me turn this off so that we can hear what she says.
Sadly, the tank is empty, but there is a dispenser with fuel in it.
All
Get
right.
some nitron fuel from the dispenser with the interact key. Now get your fueling tool, typically the 6th item in the toolbar, by pressing the number associated with it and hold the left mouse button on the highlight. Open your inventory to equip the nitron fuel, then fill the tank completely.
Yeah, Bento, we
Look at the
We
pilot's seat
came out
and hold the
unscathed.
interact key to enter.
Ian was on a direct path for here, and then it veered off. And so, yeah, we got lucky.
Hover controls are simple. You can turn left with the left key. Try this now. Similarly, holding the right key will make your vehicle hold the forward key to accelerate and let go to brake automatically. Now that you have the basics down, head towards the waypoint. Turn left towards the new waypoint. Notice inertia will keep your vehicle traveling in one direction until propulsion catches up. Slow down and go towards the structure for a new challenge. You can brake and go in reverse with the backwards key. In order to go higher, hold the jump key and press forward. Take your time and hover vehicles can sustain drops from reasonable heights without damage. Reach the next objective. When in a hover vehicle, you have to be mindful of large obstacles. You will not be able to hover over most of them. Build up speed for a jump ahead.
Already did the jump.
Go full speed past this waypoint. Hold the sprint button to go full speed. Climb that ramp as fast as you can and keep going straight. Obstacles will damage your vehicle. Go to the exit building. Congratulations, this completes your basic ground piloting tutorial. Exit the speeder by holding the interact key. Press the interact key while looking at the teleporter to exit the tutorial.
All right. $5,000 skill points. All right, completed. So to give me that 5,000 skill points, it did. I have 6,200 now. $53. Surface gathering material. Okay. 5,000 talent points? Sure. I don't know if you can replay it over for another 5,000. I don't think you can. I think that once you do it, that's the only time you get that extra. Oh, and Winter Willow, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the surface harvesting tutorial. Rocks containing ore on the surface are a good way to make some money early on. You can sell the ore at a market or transform it into pure materials to craft new elements. Follow the green line to the main room. Tier 1 ores are the most common in surface harvesting. Surface rocks have a slightly different appearance, but I will show them to you outside. Tier 2 ores in the display to your right are rarer on the surface and consequently they will fetch a higher price at the market. I put a waypoint near some surface ores for you. Reach it to continue. Take out the surface harvesting. To mine ores on the surface, aim at the rock and hold the left mouse button. There should be different types of ores around you. Nearby you should find Tier 1 ores. Bauxite glows orange. In order to make some pure iron, you need 65 liters of hematite. I will guide you, but you can harvest any hematite rock you find. Pure materials will allow you to craft more complex items. I will show you how to transform them before you collect it. Open your nanocrafter with the crafting key. Click on the Show Only Doable button to see what schematics are possible. The schematic to make pure iron is simply to click the Add to Queue button to start the process. You do not need to watch the UI. You can close this window and start walking back to the station.
Wow, I want to go surface mining here. Holy cow, where is this? So much stuff here.
Once you reach the container marked with a waypoint, open it with the interact key. Put the pure iron in the container. Click on the Close button in the top right to close the container. Good job. One easy way to do surface gathering is by claiming the territory on
I have all my
Alio.
stuff here
Once
from...
claimed, the minerals found on the surface will be protected. There are shuttles that will take you to Alioth on Haven and Sanctuary. You can exit the tutorial by reaching the marked teleporter and interacting with it.
Like watching flight attendants do the safety thing at the beginning of flight. Yeah, I don't even pay attention anymore. Unless they start out saying, this menu has changed. All right. 21 minutes now. One more tutorial. It gives 10,000. Oh, well, let's close that one. Let's not go that one because it's probably really long. Gunnery. Let's see what I need to know about guns.
Welcome to the PvP Gunnery tutorial. I will teach you how to target constructs, shoot, reload weapons as well as the different types of weapons and ammo. The large device outside is a laser cannon, which is a good all-around weapon. The small device in front of the laser cannon is an omnidirectional space radar. Without it, the gunner seats will not be able to see any targets. In the far corner, the gray device is an ammo container. It is linked to the weapon and serves as an ammo magazine. The gunner module is comprised of a seat and screen used to control all the previous components from a distance. It's where you can identify targets with the radar, load ammo in the weapon and engage targets. Enter the gunner seat. To bring up the user interface, hold the interact key.
Why is my waypoint set 31,721 SU away? Does that mean you can fly to this? I mean, it'd be a hell of a flight. Territory control combat's not in yet.
The left tier of the interface is where you find all the targets that can be seen by your radar. You can order targets by distance, size, and threat level. To do so, press on the highlighted button. In the context of this tutorial, keeping the order by ascending distance will make the most sense. Identify target A. It is in the aiming cone of the laser cannon. To identify the target, click on the yellow arrows next to its name.
Identifying target. Target identification
The
complete.
identified targets will appear in this section of the interface. This is also where you select between identified targets to order your weapons to switch. This number represents the maximum number of targets. Bigger gunner modules and radars can handle more targets at the same time than this gunner module S. Just like in the unidentified targets window, you can organize your identified targets with the order by button. In order to fire upon the identified target, it has to be highlighted. If it is not, do so now. The weapon is already loaded with ammo.
Target
Shoot it by
selected.
pressing on the highlighted fire button. This is the periscope window, where you can see your selected target. In this case, it is quite easy to see the targets through the window. But in real-world applications, the gunner module is best hidden behind several layers of protective armor. You can make the periscope view bigger by using this button. Pressing the button again will take you back to the normal UI. Do so now. This area lists all the weapons currently connected to the gunner module, and is where you can make them reload and start or stop shooting. This will count the number of weapons connected to the seat. This menu can be used to order your weapons. In order to see the view from your seat, press the cycle camera button. You can also see in third person by pressing on the button a second time. Good, enjoy the view for a while, and then exit the seat. You need to cycle back to the user interface using the cycle camera button, and then use the highlighted close button to exit.
Isn't it dead already?
Weapon is
Get a
out of
batch of
ammo.
ammo from the dispenser I marked with a highlight. Walk up to it and press the interact key. Now, put the two different types of ammo into the ammo container. Once again, you can open it with the interact key. To put the with ammo inside the container linked to the return to the gunner seat, hold the interact key to enter. After leaving the gunner module,
You
will
forget all
lose
this as soon as you
identified
start getting your
targets.
ship hit?
This
Yes.
is why it is crucial to have other players loading ammo for you in large ship combat. Identify target again.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Using the reload menu I highlighted, load either type of ammo into the weapon. When the weapon has finished
Reloading.
loading, fire at target A. Good. Now you can shoot the remaining ammo, or exit the gunner seat whenever you want. We will head down to use more weapon types. Go down using the highlighted elevator, stand in the circle and press the crouch key. Head to the highlighted weapon behind you. This is a railgun. This weapon system is made for long-range engagements. The main drawback of the railgun is that it adjusts its aim very slowly. I will explain aiming cones in depth later. To the right of the railgun, the laser is a more balanced weapon type. While it can still reach great distances, it will track targets faster than the railgun. The laser is not directly powered and requires ammo in form of individual cells. Head to the weapons on the other side of the station. The cannon is a low to medium range fast shooting weapon that has decent target tracking capabilities. To the left of the cannon, the missile launcher is a short-range weapon that is able to hit targets in a large area thanks to its self-adjusting projectiles. The main drawback of this weapon system is its long reload time, making it more useful for burst damage. Now, reach the screen I marked with a waypoint. These weapons use 4 different types of ammunition. Antimatter ammo is a complicated device that does significant damage to engines and some materials like titanium. It has been adapted to railguns and missiles. Casings are painted black. Thermic ammo works by transferring massive amounts of energy in the form of heat to whatever it hits. Lasers and cannons both have this type of ammo. As depicted on the right of the screen, it is painted red. Depicted here on the left, in blue, ammo with electromagnetic effects is excellent at damaging electronic components such as those found on weapons. It also reacts with some honeycomb materials. Railguns and lasers have both been adapted to use this type of ammo. Kinetic ammo, in orange, is the simplest to explain. Mass with enough velocity will damage anything it hits. Cannons and missiles both use this type of ammo. Enter the seat linked to the short-range weapons by holding the interact key. Aim cones are different for each weapon. They represent how
Okay.
much the barrel of a weapon is able to adjust before it can no longer be aimed at its target. Once a target is out of the aim cone, the weapon will pivot until it can shoot or is blocked by your own construct. Identify target B. It is in the aiming cone of the short-range weapons.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Fire both the cannon and missile launcher at target B. You can continue shooting at this target or exit the gunner seat UI. Enter the seat linked to the long-range weapons by holding the interact key. Each weapon has a different capacity cost on a gunner module. The railgun is the most expensive and the cannon is the least expensive. Identify target C. It is in the aiming cone of the long-range weapons.
Well, this is lovely.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Fire both the railgun and laser at target C.
Target selected.
You can continue shooting at this target or exit the gunner seat UI. Good, this concludes the gunnery tutorial. You can stay until you expend all ammo or leave via the teleporter by using the interact key. If you want to load and shoot the weapons again, there is a dispenser on the lower level between the two ammo containers.
Yeah, gunner certified. Right, we have 10 minutes left on the dynamic core unit. All right, well, it'll take me a few minutes to get up there, and yeah, I probably don't need to spend these extra points on this. Why do I feel like I'm out in space? Oh, there's the ground. That's the bad boy there. Right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back, and then we're gonna buy this puppy. Woo! Right. Five minutes. $15,650,000. Oh, and this one's capacity 2,000 tons, right? Yep. Uh-oh, I wonder where all the stuff went. It went into my backpack here, okay. And I am 476 tons. Woo! Zeno, you think you need to get the game? Well, you can come on in and join us. Exclamation point DU. Make sure if you sign up for it, that you use that link there to sign up, and that you use the recruiter code. It'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. And I know that doesn't mean anything to you right now, but it's very worth it. Jump. Yeah. If I jump, I come back down, I'm in a crater. Right? So, yeah, I'll make a hole in the floor. All right. I'm on the second floor. I was actually worried for a second there as I was jumping down that maybe I would fall through the floor, but I didn't. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Nano Air Jordans, yes. Can't damage stationary objects. Well, it would mean okay, so instead I jump with that much and I break my legs. So I'm going to child the ship, my other ship here, to get it home. Is there a UEF ship slightly cheaper than the one? Yes. So this one right here. This one has been really good. The Apex, about 2.5 million. I added some extra cargo containers in it, and I have earned way more than its cost using it. Right, gotcha. Don't spawn it too close to another ship. Hey, a minute and a half. New ship have boosters to get it to altitude? I don't think it has any rockets on it. I really don't like the use of rockets. Rockets, I mean, they can get you going really fast, pretty quickly. So, slightly cheaper than the Apex. Yes, there are. Well, there's the one for 110,000, Mr. Rogers. It won't haul anything except for what you can fit in your nano pack. It has no cargo container on it, but it's like a bike. Like a motorcycle type thing. And it's really cheap, 110,000. So $25. Oh my god, I have the bug! The bug where it doesn't show you it going to the next one, and so you can't actually use it. I have to reset my client. I think when you apply skills, that happens. Alright, so reset my client. Okay. You can do it. Move the next one up. Will this cause this one to complete? Next time I'll try that. Next time I'll rearrange them to fix that. All right. So there we go. It's done. Okay. Okay. Named after the two people who helped purchase this. All right. I don't know what it does, but it's doing something. That locks those. Locked and unlocked. Got it. I was trying to figure out what that was. Subwoofer spinning up? Yeah, it's not spinning at the moment. But we gotta add some fuel here. Wait. Serious? It sold me this with no fuel? Oh, there's fuel. Right. Oh, inventory maximum reached. Well, fuck. Difference between the space fuels, just a pain in the ass. They're made out of 4 different materials. We gotta go find the there must be another one somewhere. Did they give me this much extra fuel? Maybe I had some already. Okay, now I can pull that fuel back out. Well, that's not very much fuel. Okay. Standing on them? Activate. What is this? Activate, deactivate? What are these? The anti-grav generators. Right. Must be more Atmo tanks. Well, reading material with the toilet. Inner access. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Programming board doesn't have anything in it. But how am I going to do the AGG? Alt G. Right. Whoa, I'm outside of the ship. Activate. What is that? Transponder. Let's see, what are the keys to raise and lower the AGG? Because we're going to want a base altitude that's higher than that. Alt space and Alt C for the AGG. Same as hover. No. Alt G, off, on, Alt space. Yeah, I want the base altitude at like 1500. I need arch HUD if I want to go away from base altitude 1000, but 1000 is the minimum, right? This is using these here to fuck, I'm blowing stuff up. I heard something blow up. Already blowing shit up. What are my tooltips? It only works if you're above 1000, then you can see the AGG on the HUD. All right. I brought my own scrap metal. I know I blew something up. I heard something blow up. Other end was orange. You mean I busted the light? Oh, there's something. It's not busted up very much, is it? All right. There we go. It's disco party. All right. Well, let's see here. I need to get up top on that to make sure what's up here. Damn it. I'm going to use up all my maneuvering. Can't do it while I'm standing on it. But I want the height so I can see what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, it looks like I got it up there okay. All right. Does it mean people on the minimap go from white to yellow? I don't know. Does that mean that it won't? All right. All right, well, yellow is court member, white is unknown. Are you serious that that many people here are in yellow? Are all court members here? What, are we the whole game? Everybody there is yellow. You mean it's the other way around? If they're white, they're corp, remember? You know what? It's time for a giveaway. The monthly giveaway, which you can't get into it anymore now because it's not last month anymore. But we got last month's giveaway. You can get into
another
this month.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Hey Marky, how are things going? Glad to be able to catch the stream live rather than in VODs.
All right. Shakura, thank you so much for 20 months as a sub. How about 200 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so anyway, the new giveaway, there's one for the daily today, which is 30-day code. And then there's a monthly, which is 12 months of DU or 12 months of Eve. It's very nice. It's worth like 140 bucks. Actually, a little bit more than that. And so you can get in on that, and that'll be for next month. And if you win, then you'll just get an email asking you which one you want to choose. And for this one here, it was 6 months of Eve or 12 months of DU. And so, like I said, you can't get entries in anymore. And let's see here. So, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I will read off whatever name you put in there. If not, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And then, yeah, the winner is going to be sent a reply to the email they got confirming their entry, which will be asking them which one that they choose. And then we will send off whichever one they choose. So, all right, congratulations to Danny S. Danny S, who says, thanks for the show and giveaways. You are welcome. I do not know if Danny is here right now, but if you are, check your email, Danny. And yeah. All right. Okay. You never got a confirmation of your entry and you were logged in on the website. Then your email is not working right. Or you actually didn't complete getting your entry. All right. So, oh, Mr. Rogers says he's going to run down to the courthouse and change his name to Danny right now. Yeah. So, let's take this thing home. And we're going to fuel it up and everything. We'll test the AGG. And yeah, so what is this? Activate. Whoa, look at that. It's kind of cool. Oh, and then it shuts again on its own. What? Is it got a timer? Well, that's kind of interesting. I've never seen one that has a timer. I guess I need to put in a destination. All right. Good. So that other ship didn't fall off, which is good. Wow, I got a lot of stuff out here on the screen, don't I? Right. I don't like how much stuff's on the screen here. Like in my way. Are we able to move those things around? So the anti-gravity is on. I really don't like how this stuff's in my way. This thing floats, man. Look at how it just floats. Hey, why is the anti-grav not grabbing on at all? There it goes, 1%, 2%. All right. All right, so hands-free, I'm floating here now. I don't seem to be able to change the base altitude though. It's just 1,000 no matter what.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Can see that. All right, so Eogen, thank you so much for subbing. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thanks for the support of the show. All right. I would like to set this at 1,500 or so, which would be perfect for, you know, the mission running stuff, because in reality, the
Welcome to the Dragons.
1,000 is a little low. You dip down too much and you're heavy, you crash. Man, thank you for following. Welcome. Right. You Thorman. Right, so this is basically the way this works. Periscope. Why do I have Periscope on here? Isn't Periscope for when you have weapons? I tried Alt Space, yes. It's not doing anything. Radar. Just because I have a radar that's there. And it's only a space radar. Lipo, you're asking if I don't have the option to go up and down with AGG? That's what I've been trying to figure out. I don't know of any keys to do it. So, let's see here, controls. Piloting. Anti-grav, AG, Alt G. $34,000 is max speed on this. It really bothers me having all this stuff in the way here. Wow, I'm not very fast in atmosphere. Boy, this puppy glides, though. So the AGG is working right now. All right, so it's just holding this here. It's floating here. I'm looking at a customer here. Give me a moment. So we're going to turn the AGG off, and I'm going to drop down now. All right. Let's see, Alt G, AGG off. We are headed down. Brakes. Wow, this thing drops really fast, really quickly. Where do I keep tilting back? Fuck. Come on, AGG's off. What's going on? That was tilted back. All right, so got a couple of kinks to work out with this one. What production line's first one you must do? It's whatever you need for whatever you're trying to make. Need to link the programming board to the AGG generator, and then under unit filter start, place the following code: altitude equals 1000, export altitude. Oh my god. Assembly line S says Wheezy. This angle. That sounds like a good generic answer. I may just put on the ArchGeo's HUD. That may be what I do here. Sorry, helping out another customer now. So, this was just over 15 million. Lights up everything out here very nicely. I love those big lights. All right, so take this ship off of here. My other guy is logged in, still sitting in there. This is canned ship. This is one of them. This is the most expensive one from the UAF store. And it seems pretty good so far. I don't like the the all the stuff that's on the menus whenever I'm flying it. It takes up half the screen. And I don't think there's any way to change those, are there? I did see something in here. What is it that... Yeah, maybe it's in the graphics. Probably not. Not without Lua. Yeah. Well, I don't want to put one on it today. It's hauls unlimited, Mr. Rogers. If you're using the AGG, it can haul unlimited weight. Or 2 kilotons. Yeah, as long as you keep it in the air. All right, so... Two kilotons physical limit of the containers? No. 2 kilotons is the physical limit of the ship. In cargo. Time to build my AGG platform? Maybe, huh? Right, the engines on this seem a little weak. It is hard to get good speed. I only got 700 or 800 in atmosphere. It's got 3 large. What are these? They're uncommon. What about these? Uncommon. It's got a massive amount of brakes and massive amount of wings. It floats. Even without the AGG on it, floats. Yeah, it feels like it's designed to be a barge. Yeah, I'm just, I guess my only disappointment with it right at this moment is all the shit on the screen whenever I fly it. And I could turn off the radar so that I'm blind and it'll actually remove a bunch of stuff out of there. You know, I wish that once it went past one side of the screen all the way to the top, that it would go over to the other and equalize them. So, but it doesn't do that. Right. We're going to work on this a little bit now. I can add a HUD on this. I just don't want to yet. Some professional programmer and make it do that? Yeah. Alright, so now I gotta fuel this thing up and stuff. I don't know what kind of fuel it's got in it. I guess that will set as linked container. What seats has this got in it? This just sits me right down in the middle of this thing. Ugh. You can't sit at the side of it? That is a giant one-person chair. 196 members now. All right. There's another chair. By being in the chairs, then you're able to, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part of the door. These advanced containers, another basic. All right, let's fill this puppy up. That actually used a bit of fuel. That's X1 fuel. Send both of these to each container.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I ran out of hydrogen. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Phantom Reaper and Navidlos, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Probably too much. But it's making fuel again.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Right. Mystery, thank you for subbing, supporting the show. Much appreciated. 1,000 gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to start making more containers to get my container factory up and running, and then I'll start pumping out containers as I get enough ore to do so. Okay, let's go fuel this puppy up. Alright, I think we're going to take out this fuel that's in here. My main money-making method so far, running missions, most definitely. Well, I've done well with collecting ore and stuff and selling it on the market. So literally, man, I don't know how much fuel this thing's going to take, but the amount of fuel I just put in it is almost 9,000 liters of space fuel. And what do they sell it for? $252? Oh my god, that's 2.6 million worth of fuel. Wow. There's another fuel tank on the right of the AGG generator in the basement? I don't think so. There's these, but those are the tanks that we can see from above. Yeah, there's screen tearing going on. It's my broadcast software. Hopefully tomorrow I will have that fixed. All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute or two, and so I'll be right back, and I'll start loading characters up. And oh, we gotta buff what we can on this. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right. So, Hot Big, thank you for the follow. The military engines will suck my fuel dry. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna have to put extra fuel in here. And I didn't really think that I was looking at this big of a trade-off on the fuel efficiency of it and everything. You know? This thing is almost like a floating house. Yeah, might help out a lot if I switch the other Atmo engines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. I think what the first thing I'm gonna do, we really haven't done anything to it yet, but create a core blueprint. It's stock. So we got that. And then why is that off center? Doesn't bother me at all. Still not 100%. Remove all the useless crap before making a BP? No, that's the charm of it. Make it before you do anything. And then I can modify it however I want. But in all honesty, I like all this useless crap. All right? Just saying. Right, so I've got these other chairs and stuff, which we got 4, 5, 6, 7 seats in here. Right. I mean, one person has to lay down, but you know, what the hell. Any way to remove territory unit? So if you remove a territory unit, at least the way it worked in the beta, it will not destroy your items built on the territory. They will still be yours, but somebody else can come and claim it, the territory, and then eventually take over your stuff. So, static cores. Dynamic, they can't. Okay, so we've got some things to do with this. One of them is that we need to behind the door cockpit. It's pretty cool. Ta-da! I need to give this ship a boost. And then I need to load a bunch of characters on it. See here. So, this character that's on this other ship. I don't have the audio turned on for him. Turn it off because when I'm flying it becomes double. Not creepy at all, having me looking at me. I have a tune that can boost ships. He's not very skilled yet, Mr. Holiday. By the way, Mr. Holiday and Sir Frank, both of you donated Quanta for this ship. So I thank you for that. And this ship is known as the Frank Holiday. I would have put Holiday first because you gave a little bit more. But Holiday Frank just didn't sound quite right. Unless we were talking about a hot dog. That you eat while you're on vacation. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It'll be an expensive mission party in this ship tomorrow. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to try it out. And so yeah. But that's the plan. The plan is we're gonna figure out, or my goal is that we're gonna put get a bunch of you on here and give you permission to the seats and then to the containers. And then we're gonna go and do this mission running. Make a few bucks. So somebody bring a barbecue. We have room for it. Okay. How long has the show been going? What are we at now? 7 hours. I'm feeling a little punchy. Maybe I just need, I know what I need, a little snack. Oh, here. So we're going to meet at Market 12 or at the mothership tomorrow. And any of you who are in Dragon's Assembly, you have to be in Dragon's Assembly, will be able to come with. And hopefully we don't crash. I won't charge you nothing. Although you can tip the driver if you want. You make 180,000 quanta per trip. Should be able to do two to three trips per hour. Better at the mothership so everyone can load the mission? Well, it doesn't matter, actually, because we're going both places. That's what I figure. So, all right. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm doing all this. And I may put a HUD on it. Concerns with the mothership? Just land at the building next to it. Depends on how much money we make? Yeah. All right, so logging this guy out. And yeah, I'm going to test run it with my tunes. So what this game so far? Oh, well, you know, the game is not for everybody, but for those people who really like sandbox space, building your own ships, just doing all kinds of stuff, I'd rate it really high. For people who need to have like super superb graphics, and stuff like that, like, you know, better than what you're seeing here, then it's going to be a little bit lower. I myself rate it by fun, and I am enjoying the hell out of it. So, you know, let's just say it gets high marks from me. I'm a little bit biased too, because I'm business partner with Nova Quark, but at the same time, I don't show games on the show, even if I'm a business partner with them, if I'm not having fun. And I'm definitely having fun. So, yeah. Right, so this is my character that can boost things. And He's doing nanopack optimization, and then oh yes, 5% less mass when deployed. Guess that'll help. Oh, this one's 8 days. What? Do I need that to do these? Is that what there's a prerequisite? Yep, that's a prerequisite. Wow. 8-day train. Wow. So the only thing I have on this so far towards the ships is container 5 or container 4. And I don't even have the fuel tank optimization stuff in yet. Oh, I can't put that one up either? Really? These all need that, huh? Okay. Eight days is easy in Eve time. Not when it's brand new and you're trying to do everything. Yeah. I mean, I have this million extra skill points here. I don't know, though, that... well, that's a 2.1 million. Wow. I'm holding on to that million. So... back to Falling Toss, about how I'd rate the game. So it is an MMO. There's a monthly cost to it. If that turns you off, then don't worry about it. If that doesn't turn you off, then give it a try. Get just 1 month of game time, and you know, and then decide for yourself. So, you know, and I rated it at $1 an hour on the enjoyment level. If I'm getting more than $1 an hour, so if it costs me $15 for 1 month sub, which is what it is, and I get more than 15 hours, then I have gotten good value. If I only get 2, then I didn't get good value. So, yeah. All right, so why does a nanopack optimization needed for all of this stuff? That's really wild. But okay. So wait, let's bump this up. Okay, how much we got in here? We've got 260 kiloliters. Okay, we're gonna buff it. Now how much have we got? 364! Woo-wee! That's nice. Yeah. So if your game time runs out, so does your skilling stops as well. Okay. Well, he's on board now. I wish that I could buff these too, make them way less, but can't. You know, there's 4 space engines. Oh, and then there's the other stuff too. I almost wonder if I should put more engines in, or more gas tanks, but first 3 territories, you don't lose them if you can't afford the tax. So the if you mark them as, it's not your first 3, it's whatever 3 you mark as headquarters. You won't lose them if you run out of tax, and that is unless your subscription runs out. Is that how it works, or it's a subscription is out for a certain period of time? Your Haven tile is nothing is taken away from you, even if you are gone for a couple of years and not paying, and then you come back. I know the stuff on your Haven tile will stay. The stuff that's marked as headquarters, I think it works a little bit differently. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I know that your Haven tile, though, which is where I'm at right now, is good. It used to be 5, Mr. Holiday. It's 3 now. Yep, it's only 3. And all your machinery stops and everything, your processes, manufacturing stops if the tax runs out on those. You just don't risk losing the land. At least not right away. Somebody's got to look that up and figure that out. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Logging out. Yeah, not all these characters here. This guy is. You take my crafting guy here. Yes. Make sure my stuff's making stuff. Both those are empty. Need another 1800. Right, there's some more of that fuel. Not much to do right now in the game. There's a lot to do. Yeah, boosting ships is one click. You don't remember we used to have to unseat and place everything again? Oh my god.
I can remember the time you gave me love every day.
That was definitely crazy. Am I making bank right now? Doing missions. That's what I'm going to be going to try doing here.
Every day, me to you.
The snapshot. That's right. I forget how to save a snapshot. I guess you got to right click on the ship. Yeah, and then having to reboot later. Yeah, it was a pain. All right, so I am at my little house here. Taxes are $500 per week. Alright, that puts me at just about full. I want to get this ore. I don't know, will it disappear if I calibrate again? Connect up to the container in here. They're a good site to learn industry lines from. So there used to be some sites that helped with that, and I don't know how good they are these days. Anybody have a suggestion for Falling Toss? Good site for learning industry. The one thing you can do is you can take, you know, whatever item you're wanting to make, you can look at them in your nano pack, personal crafting, and see, you know, if you turn off, you know, the setting that says only, you know, in your, it says only in your pack, you turn that off, and then you can do it. You can reverse engineer stuff. Okay, this site right here, this is the one that I'm Shady just linked. It is amazing. It's not been updated since January, so it might not be 100% correct, but I've used that site extensively in the past. You don't have to set your talents and ore prices or anything. You can just start a new factory, and you want to make right? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Here we go, container L. You want to make these. Then you go next. And you just go with these settings here. And then, yeah, I looked up container, but it didn't come up, which is what was confusing me. Came up with other stuff, but not the actual containers. But it says you need these machines. You need these containers. You need these schematics. So, there you go. Better leave all the rest of this here. It'd be too heavy. Apply a few tiles. Half Kitten. This game is dual universe. Exclamation point DU in chat. If you want to give it a try. Is it compatible with Eve? People who play Eve seem to really like the game. I like the game. Oh, this person's terraformed it. It's my wife. Nope, she hasn't set up the factory that big yet. Right. I knew my wife flattened out the top of something. So in here you can build all kinds of ships and stuff. Everything in here is player made pretty much. My plan over the next week with the game? Well, I don't know. Have a good time? Was your place dizzy? All right. So, if you're a pirate and you shoot ships and kill the people, you can take their ships. Like, you can take this whole thing. It's a very expensive ship right here. I mean, especially for early game. And, so, you could, yeah, you can be a pirate. There is PvP. It's ship-to-ship combat only. The combat is not nearly as good as it is in Eve, but the satisfaction of shooting somebody is. All right, almost got everybody on board. We'll be taking 8 characters. How do you get that industry tool? What industry tool are you referring to? There's no money in PvP? Yeah, I'm not sure that you can make money in PvP right now. How am I planning to train my alts and characters? So they're all, I can explain that a little bit. They're all specialized in what they're doing. And so, like this right here, I'm on my Marquee Dragon character, and he is, he's the Super Legate, CEO equivalent, and he's training a bunch of organization stuff, so that can handle more spots and stuff with the org and everything. Then I have another character that's a pilot first, industry placer second, and then I have another character that is refining. He's a refiner, fuel producer, and crafter. And then I have another one that is a static core placer and space core placer pilot, and it's also another legate. I have another one that's honeycomb manufacturing and org gift slots. And then I have another one that's a container master and shipbuilder. And then another one that's a pilot and a legate. Another one that's ground harvester, miner, pilot. I'll probably add a few more things onto these guys. All right, I've got everybody on board now. So he's on the wrong container. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm like, why don't I hear anything? All right, there we go. Hey, we got a bunch of extra fuel. Synchronos, that is not a tool for in-game. I don't know why he's linking to that. The industry tool. Mr. Holiday, that industry tool, is it an application that you run? Interesting. I guess I'd have to look at that. Good stuff, and it's updated. All right, I'll have to look at it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the mission screen, and then we're gonna go out here. That's where I'm gonna head. First wanted to... What is the DSAT? What does it stand for? I want to see if there's any on the market. And Sisal says, always be careful with running an app on your PC. Yeah, that's the only thing that concerns me, is running something on your computer. You know, if it's trusted, then great. Is it Deep Space Asteroid Tracker? Yes, it is. Good guess. Oh, people are selling them for 3.8 million? Sweet! I don't have 3.8 million. All right. I'll probably buy one of those in the next few days. Zephyr, you cannot buy, you cannot plex your account like you can in Eve. Not yet. That's coming though. It's called DAC, D-A-C. Cross Trader, you make them? Oh, well, I might be interested in buying one tomorrow. I'll make some money first. All right, well, here we go. Boy, I do not like how this takes up so much of my screen. Find out what this thing is saying too. At least one element is broken. All right. Thought I fixed it all. God, this thing is a pig. Moving all of your stuff off of Haven is a pain. Well, yeah, but I plan on leaving the majority of my stuff on Haven. Sell them to Organize for a 25% discount. All right. What's the deal here with I'm not able to break atmosphere? These trips are going to take a long time. This thing is a pig. Haven, just because Haven, your tile is forever. You know, docking doesn't need to be shown here. Force stress doesn't need to be shown unless it's not 100%. Periscope doesn't need to show if you can't, if you're not showing the radar. HQ mark tile on Alioth to get wiped when you unsubscribe. I don't know the answer on that. You're gonna have to figure that out. I know that Haven won't. There's no fast travel. There is. There's warp, but it's pretty early in the game, so I don't have that yet. So, jammed by atmosphere. Well, I have to get 2SU away, I think. So, Haven and Sanctuary surface ore respawns. Alioth does not. Razorback, somebody else was saying that there's stuff on Alioth that respawned today. There's a lot of confusing information out there. I don't know what to believe, some of it, you know? Now, ore won't respawn, so far as I understand it, unless you take the whole thing, so a grouping of it. If you take just part of it, then, you know. Well, there's some other ships. Why doesn't my radar show these ships? What's the point? I don't have the skill. Oh, there's skills needed with it now? Right. Radar's connected. I can see, you see that other ship down there to my left? It's connected. So that used 9% of my atmo fuel just getting out of orbit. And I used literally 10% of my space fuel on 2 of the tanks. This thing is really expensive to fly. I mean, I've got 2 million worth of fuel on board. And I'm empty, yes. The ship store is at all of the markets. Alioth, they're around the center markets, 1 through 10 or whatever. They seem to be everywhere on Haven. All of the markets, I think. Yeah, they're military engines. Yeah, I might want to swap them for freight engines. I just can't move any of these around. The view from my other character looks really nice. Nice and cozy while flying along. Engine efficiency skills too. Yeah, so get some of those going on. And then the radar skills. It's all identification time. Where's the skill to make the stuff show up? In the radar. I see all these ships here. Why aren't they in my radar? Why don't they show in the radar screen? I didn't know of any skills that you need to make that part show. How do you correct your ship if you're upside down? I know radar skill is PvP. But it used to show me a list of the ships nearby so I could click on one and use periscope. All those are just speed. It's because I'm in the safe zone? You can't click on anything in the safe zone? Not even a dead core? Zephyr, to correct your ship from being upside down, you need the move tool. In your inventory, you'll see one that is move. And drag it down to your hotbar, and then you can select it. Somebody's got a station up already. I kind of want to be able to see this stuff. I'm gonna have to get Archhead up and running, and that'll clean up my screen greatly. I don't necessarily want to get rid of the widgets. More so just move them to a more logical position. But I also don't want to do some custom code stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I'm going to put in Archhud. Seaford, thank you for the follow. I also got to figure out what's broken. It tells me that something's broken in my ship. At least one thing. It breaks pretty well. Boy, it breaks pretty hard. That's good. Well, what was broken? I looked at everything. Break? I don't think I need to yet. I think I'm fine. Scale Demon. Whoa! That person nearly hit me. Need flashing lights on top of me or something? Alright, so here we are. I am using my AGG, hands free. I'm within the area of the base down here where I can get where I can pick up my package. To get here, I mean, it used a bit of fuel. We'll see how it goes on an actual trip. So, alright, so currently I'm just flying out here, or using my AGG. So I'm going to take this mission.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Okay. And okay. Make sure he has each person. No, he's not linked up to the container. Okay. very annoying. Ah! I have a recruiter code. Yes, exclamation point DU. You can get that code. It's 11934. But exclamation point DU in chat will get you all the info. Right. Mission.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Right. So. Do a fade check. Okay. This has to be set up and make sure that they're all connected up right, you know. Okay, he's good. So I'm going to be taking 8 of these times 180,000. $1.4 million per trip. I guess that'll pay for fuel.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
So, other pilots just holding it here in position. And it's just holding fine. I'm not going anywhere. It says we're traveling at less than 1 kilometer per hour. Oh, I got a 2FA check on this one too. All right. Yeah, the pilot's still logged in for stay. I think that even if the pilot were to log out, as long as I had a character here, it would still hold. But I don't know. Painter.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
What about this though? It's just so tedious. You know? I'm sure this one's gonna ask me for 2FA as well. Nope. All of them will, or most all of them, because I don't use this machine very often for this. Connect it up.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
I'm starting to think there's going to be more fun ways to make money. Than logging in and out on everything. Yep, Damon, you just had a game time code. You can get it from us, ! Coupon. Use coupon code, save yourself a little bit. And then you can download the game and come and join us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's make sure that this guy is connected. Yes. Okay. Oh, he has no money. Okay, I'm gonna have to send him some money. Watro, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So. Let's go 0. And now he has money. Doesn't take very much to do these missions. Collateral's not very big. Collateral on this is 36,000. So even if you fail, it's only 36,000.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
And there's nothing in these like an Eve where you can break something apart. I don't know if player ones can't. You can see in. Don't know what happened there, but. The last one. This is an open PvP game. So, there's a safe zone, and then outside of that, yes, it's all PvP. Currently, right up next to the planets is safe, and then there's a safe zone of a few planets in the center. Everything else, shoot to your heart's content. And it's pretty much full loot. It's nearly 100% full loot. It's like 99% loot. Make that the container. And yes, you can run multiple accounts. You cannot run them on the same machine though. So I'm using two different machines here. Hello, Dan.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Right. Right, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, I missed somebody. Oh my god. Oh no. At my own new formula on this, on how to keep track of everything, and I think I know where I made my mistake. With the 10 accounts, you know, it's a bit to keep track of. You're leaving British Columbia tomorrow. Oh, for British Columbia. Oh yeah. Beautiful out there. I've driven up through British Columbia many times. Good time. There is no res node on this ship. Maybe there should be one. So if we're gonna go do these together, I'm only probably gonna run it with just 2 characters doing it, something like that. Because I can't imagine cycling through a bunch of characters trying to do this. This is gonna be like 1 trip an hour if I do this. Screw that.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
They have optimized, but it still might be heavy on the specs too. Yeah, both. Okay, so now we're not going to be able to afford to just stay here. Oh my god, these engines are going to puke. God. Am I really going to be able to break atmosphere with... This isn't gonna work. This is meant to AGG up. Look at the speed, it's pathetic. I'm running full throttle here. Let's get some speed here and then jolt up. This is running with the cargo. The cargo's only 150 tons. This thing has no oomph. My God, and I'm going down. I just want to get to space. Oh, is the handbrake on? It's not on. I wish that were the case. Now we got some power. All right. So, if we get a bunch more people here, I might not even be able to get up into space. And the economics of this flying... Oh, man. Well... not meant for actual travel. Yeah, this whole idea of taking everybody out for you know, doing this. This ship is not nearly as fantastic as it may seem. Archhead makes the ship usable. Yeah. Having flashbacks of the party barge? What? Just like the asteroid smasher that they just did with NASA? Think of a mobile home, not terribly mobile. Yeah. It says something's broken on here. I haven't been able to figure out what, though. Now, this has really good brakes. So, it does have that. See, it stops really good there. Lovely. Just need to go 600 plus before you break up to space. Yeah, could be. Hello, Tino. Yes, this game is very cool. Are you playing it currently? Hey, I'll load up Arch out of my laptop tonight and get it all working so I can get it all figured out, and then we'll have it on here for tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll be playing. Well, Tino, if you haven't created an account yet, !DU, use the code there. Get yourself an extra million skill points. Right, so there we go. AGG kicking in. Just hovering here. Oh, I really need to buff this ship too. What is AGG? It's these blue things here. And in fact, I'll give you a tour with my other guy here. All right, got all that. Let's drop this stuff off. Get paid. All right, so this guy will deliver. Now he's on the ship as well. It helps you hover in space, and so let's see here. I got to go downstairs for that. There's this big, I don't know, it's anti-grav generator here. Then it hooks up with, oh shit! No! Oh. Well, yeah, so there's my ship up there. Oh, I guess I gotta land it. Right. Turn the AGG off. Coming down. All right. So, yeah, that was a mistake. All right. Now the guy on board again. Yeah, I wonder how underpowered it'll be once we get the other stuff on it. Yeah. Yeah, we do need a res node on it. Yes, I think so. I think it needs a res node on it. All right. You know what? I'm see here. I don't know how I feel about logging in and out of all of these accounts, you know, with I'm not going to do it right now. So I'll get paid on those later. I think we're I'm 8.5 hours on the show. I think I'm running out of steam here. So let's do final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway is for 1 month code for the game here. And whether on YouTube or on Twitch. And so we'll tomorrow I think we can, you know, meet up and you guys can ride along and we can do this, you know, do at least 4 or 5 round trips. I don't know. I have to see. God, it's like, I guess if I'm just flying and if I have just one other character in, it's not so bad. But having to log into all of those accounts